Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And this is the day the Lord has made. So let's go ahead and jump on these charts, guys, and figure out what is going on. Are there any good levels to take a look at? And I think at the moment, we're just going to hang tight here because we are opening up right at the VWAP. And these are dangerous territories to navigate. So I do not want to go ahead and look at any immediate trades, but we're going to go ahead and look at our levels right now. So we did have a pretty significant overnight high here at 21,413. Yesterday's high is right above that at 21,420. And the daily open is here at 21,380. So it looks like the market could gravitate to these higher levels today at some point. But when that may happen, I'm not exactly sure. Below us, we have yesterday's low at 21,238. And underneath that, we have the overnight low at 21,192. So those are the levels we're kind of looking at right now. Yesterday, we did have a little bit of kind of a consolidation day, a little bit of an inside day, you would call it. Let's go ahead and take a look at that really quick. So compared to the other days that we've seen here in the past, it was kind of a small range. If we take a quick look at the size of the recent candles we've had, this day was, let me see if I can get to measure this. I can't measure that, can I? Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, this day was a 550 point day. Yesterday we had, let's take a look at this one. This was a 334 point day. Yesterday we had 136 point day. So it was a very small consolidation type day. This kind of means that the buying pressure is kind of slowing down. It's a little bit worrisome if you're a bull to have a small candle like that. You know, it's just like anything else. When you have 1 minute chart or you have the 1 day chart, candles are all what's called fractal. They all kind of move the same. You know, we've seen these kind of candles before, but then we've also gotten days where it looks like it's topping out and then we just continue going higher. So the market could be still strong, very strong, or we might be seeing something like this where we have a small green candle followed by some major sell-off. So not sure, but if we look at the chart here on the further out in the past, we see we have levels here at 22,400 that are not that far away. It's about 1,000 points. We've done 1,000 points before in the past. Not sure if it's gonna be one of those days where we get 1,000 points in one day. I don't think we're in that environment at the moment, but we could see these levels possibly by next week, if not sooner. But if we don't, for whatever reason, we don't get up there, let's go ahead and take a look at something really quick that could kind of hinder that, which is the Fibonacci. See if we're at a level that might see some resistance. So the Fibonacci tells us right now that we are currently, as you can see here, the golden pocket did have some resistance. Right now we are currently sitting at just above the 786. So we're kind of out of the woods. We're kind of out of the woods. If the market finds support on a 786 and continues to push higher, then we're still in the bullish market. We're in a very bullish market. The major levels that we have to look at for potential reversals or dead cat bounces would be the 382, which is like a dead cat bounce between the 382 and the 0.5. We did have what looked like a dead cat bounce there, but then we just kept trucking along. And there were a lot of major institutions and hedge funds that were short. And from what I'm hearing from a lot of people is that this could be potentially short covering. All of this move, this rally back up, possibly has been short covering. And that doesn't last forever. So I'm not sure when that short covering is going to be over. A lot of people in the market right now are going to think next possible stop is going to be all-time highs again. When the market waves this carrot in your face, a lot of times it provokes people or provokes institutions into going long, into long calls or options and things of that nature. And then that's when the market says, oh, okay, you're going long, now we reverse it. So just be careful and know that anything can happen. My analysis is just short term. I'm not swing trading, so I try to keep it on the smaller time frames to see if there's anything that we can make money on intraday. How's everyone doing? Timus, good morning, brother. Mo, what's going on, man? Back to 21,400. That's a possibility. We saw those levels up there. All right. Here, I actually just took a long on BTC this morning too. I just got to update you guys on that. I just took a long. Yeah, the reason I took a long is because we kind of broke underneath the trend line here, and we came back with some bullish absorption. I also saw that there was what looked to me like a delta trap down here. So I went long on this. I'm gonna hold this. I'm expecting it to possibly get back up to maybe 105, 106. If I get stopped out, it won't be a big stop out here, but I do expect the market to possibly show some strength. That's my thesis, my analysis for Bitcoin. It is showing a lot of strength for some reason. Let's go ahead and take a look at gold. Gold is actually still dropping. Still dropping. It dropped down to 31.20, that region, but now it has experienced a bit of a rally back up in the last 8 hours, or actually the last, about 8 hours. We're trading now above the daily open, which is pretty bullish indication for gold. That might signal a drop in the NQ today for us. So we'll keep that in mind as well. So go back here. Let's take a look at the other indices and see what they're up to. Okay, let's connect here. All right. Let me just straighten out these charts. I don't know why they always need to be stretched out. Let's see, auto fit. I gotta hit auto fit on all of them. Now that you guys taught me about that. All right, cool. All right, looks like the Dow is trading below the VWAP, a little bit softer than the NQ. We've got that. All right, looks like the ES is trading above the VWAP, looking a little bit stronger. And we've got the Russell trading above the VWAP as well here. Cool. Let's go ahead and zoom that into auto fit. Awesome. All right, let's check out the VIX and see where the VIX is. VIX on the 4 hour right now looks like it is kind of giving it up. It's looking kind of soft. Let's go ahead and look at the 12-minute on the VIX. Go ahead and fix this as well. All right, the VIX is still continuing to look soft, even though we do have some possible support here at the daily. It is looking a little soft. This looks like a little bit of a delta trap here too. So if we look at this on the 12-minute on the VIX, looks like we could end up finding some support here for a pop back to the upside. So we'll keep all of that in mind. I know a lot of people ask me, do I look at the other indices when I trade? And honestly, I really don't, unless I really need to find out what the heck is going on with this market. It makes no sense. My trades are usually pretty fast in and out. So we take profits quickly. And sometimes the indices don't match up, but the market still makes the move. Good morning, Storm. Yeah, let's have a great day today. For sure. Yeah, man. Thank you guys for all the early morning likes. Let's go see if we can hit our target of 75 today. That would be amazing. Let's go ahead and start our walk too. How's everyone feeling today, man? You guys rested up? You guys ready for today? It's a big day, man. This looks like a strong level here. We had sellers absorbing, and then we had that news this morning at 8:30. Let's go ahead and check out the news. We did have the CPI release. Core PPI, PPI release. Core PPI came out this morning. Let's go ahead and see what the readings were. This morning we had, wow, really? All right, well this is pretty big. So we had an expected 0.3% on PPI, and we came in at negative 0.4%. Core retail sales, though, have dropped significantly as well. So we have a mixed bag here. And the PPI month over month is down big, man. It's down big, down 0.5%. It was expected 0.2. That's huge. Unemployment claims. We had unemployment claims as well at 8:30. We had right on the money there with the unemployment claims, 229,000. Man, Empire State Manufacturing Index. came in way less too. Oh man, looks like we're staving off that inflation pretty good. O'Neill, what's up? What's going on? Good morning, Uriah. Wow, this is some really, really bullish well, for the market at least. That's pretty wild. Let's see if there's anything here. Senior Iranian official, Tehran has not received any fresh U.S. proposal to resolve outstanding differences in nuclear dispute. Market's open, guys. It's 9:30. Can't believe it's 9:30 already. Wow. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Okay. All right, let's get back to business here. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I'm not going to be trading right away because we are trading right on that VWAP. So we're going to wait for it to get away. Get away from this danger zone. I know I always say that, and I always end up taking a trade there. So, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. We're back. Cool. Looks like we are chopping. No surprise there. No real surprise. Looks like all the major indices right now are flying. We've got the YM, ES, and the Dow and the Russell flying above the VWAP. The NQ is actually almost like the biggest lagger at the moment. YM looks like it's giving some back, but we're looking kind of pumpy here. Kind of pumpy. This level here looks like it's important. 266. 266 right here. This level, they might be protecting this level. I will say, watch this level. Could have some support here if they come down here. Right now the market is moving higher, much higher. That's a little manipulation there. All right, 21,335 is where we've made this high here. Looks like she's not done moving yet. Seeing the bulls absorb here still. Looks like she's going to go higher here. I would say she's still going to go higher. It's pretty wild. Good morning, Mystic Rick. Can you turn the ads off? You got ads already? Man, they don't waste any time. They don't waste any time with the ads, huh? There you go. Just updated it. Mystic Rick's in the house. I think she's gonna pop pretty aggressively here to the upside. I think she's gonna pop. Let's just move. Let's just move, guys. All right. Where's the ATR right now? ATR at the moment, 12. It was as low as 9. Okay. Cool. Grand Rising, says Tony Gold. What's up, brother? Uncle Mo, thank you so much for the giveaways yesterday. You're the man. Good morning, Captain. Hope you guys are doing good. We had a little bit of a reversal here. Looks like they want to tap back into that VWAP. ES is still flying. ES has still got a significant advantage over the NQ here. So is the Russell. And Dow and the NQ are pretty much neck and neck here. Both chopping the VWAP. All right. Wow, that was an aggressive reading on the PPI, man. I'm sure this is going to really move the market today. I think we're going to get some good moves today. Really good moves. As U.S. Production month over month forecast. Yeah, that's big. China to tighten control over AI data centers. Senior Iranian official. Let's see. Fed's Powell, we may be entering a period of more frequent supply shocks. That's what Fed. Oh yeah, Powell was talking this morning at 8:30. The idea of moderate overshoot of inflation following weakness became irrelevant given the levels of inflation reached, says Powell. Yeah, Powell was talking this morning. I think he's done now, though. Yeah, another Fed speaker today, I think. But is there another Fed speaker today? I thought that was this morning. Oh, no, you're right. No, it's not a Fed speaker. Oh, yeah, Barr. Barr's going to speak at 2 o'clock. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, patience here, guys, with this VWAP chop. Let's watch the patience here. Russell's starting to lose it now. Looks like the Russell is losing the VWAP. ES is still holding its own. YM is below the VWAP. NQ, you guys know the deal. NQ is just chopping it too. For some reason, the ES is being held up a lot better than the NQ. I mean, it is making its way down also, so it looks like the ES might be the one that's going to catch up to everybody else here. We could give it up today. That's a possibility of giving it up. Gold is still looking strong. Bitcoin's starting to lose its edge now, which is not good for me. I actually got to put my stop loss in place before I forget. Yeah, it's already down. Enter stop loss. That would be a stop loss at 101. Let's see, 101, 480. Make sure I don't get a stop loss hunted. That would be horrible. 101, 480. Can't believe I'm going long at 102. That shows you how much Bitcoin has gone up. Confirm. All right. Stop loss in place in case the market wants to give it up today. But if we get a move up higher, that'll be nice. Very nice on Bitcoin. I'm watching this level down here for possible support here at 270. Are your bar colors from CVD? Zach? Yeah, Zach, they're... The CVD changes the colors on some of them that show absorption. So the yellow and the purple ones, these are absorption. Yellow one is bullish absorption, purple one is bearish absorption. The green ones and the pink ones, these are due to my Trader's Reality indicator. This measures volume. Okay, just in case you haven't seen any of those indicator videos, you can check them out on my Discord under indicators on the channel. It's completely free. It shows you where to get them as well if you want to check them out yourself. You also get this histogram that shows you the delta. What it's doing is it's measuring delta. When you see the yellow CVD stuff, yellow and the purple, is measuring delta. All right. Yeah, no worries, man. I outlined it really organized for you guys to check out. Also, if you want to check the description of this video, the 2 links are there for the indicators as well. It makes it even easier. But if you want step-by-step tutorials on them, they're in Discord under indicators, my indicators. So like right now we're seeing the bulls trying to absorb, then the bears trying to absorb, and now we see the clear winner here might be the bulls. So what this tells me is that more than likely, unless we continue to chop this VWAP, more than likely we might start heading up higher, maybe to that 400. ES is still holding its own. Looks like the Dow has not broken aggressively above the VWAP. Russell's still lagging behind. NQ is just doing its own thing. I still think we may have a move into this area. That would be a nice place to get long from. We'll see. She's pushing harder right now. ES is flying, so is the Dow. Russell's lagging just like the ES here. I think there might be some NVIDIA probably is not doing too well. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. Maybe that's the reason why it's lagging. NVIDIA's actually down 1.2. Tesla's down 2.4. Who's holding up the ES? I don't know what's holding up the ES because everything is kind of red. Maybe Apple. Yeah, Apple's looking like it's going green. Google's going a little bit green. Meta's going green. NVIDIA's red. Tesla's red. Gold's still pumping. And BTC is kind of flat. BTC is a little flat right now. So we will see. Oh, look at that pump. Look at that juicy pump. She's going, guys. I use the web version of NinjaTrader, so I'll have to find their version of it and want to take a look at it. Yeah, if you find it, let me know, because a lot of people have been asking me for the NinjaTrader version or the Tradeify, but I don't know if Tradeify uses the same source code. Not really sure. Huh. What do we got here? A little bit of a trend. A little bit. I put a limit order in at 279. Let's see if we tap into it. I'd be interested in possibly holding that one on a eval to 400 possibly if we go down there. But it doesn't have to work. It's just an idea. Looks like it could be possibly a liquidity grab down there. I'm going to move it just a tad bit more. She's coming down pretty aggressively here. Ooh, she did come down very aggressive there. Insta stop. She got me. Should have probably just waited for the market order in hindsight. Lost 10 points on that. No biggie. Careful here, guys. ES finally giving it up. Big drop down under the VWAP. That limit order was not successful at all. There is demand in this region, so I'm still going to be looking for a possible long entry here if we see some signs of buying. Sellers are still plenty strong here. Very weak here. Very weak. Looks like she's not done with the downside. Dashboard. Good to go. Price action still looking really heavy here. We got yesterday's low here at 21,240. Looks like that's a possible area that the market may want to go to next. Looks like she may want to give it a shot now, but she still has this level below us here at 237, 238. So patience is important here. Our overnight low is all the way down here at 21, 192 though. So she still has plenty of room to the downside if that's where she wants to head. Let's see if we can get her to come back and clean up this VWAP first. We do have a big imbalance level here. She might want to do that. Keep her eyes peeled for that. ATR right now. 18. All right, we're just putting a little bit of an absorption candle there. This could be a decent opportunity to get short. We'll see, depending on what she does here. Still looking really strong. So we got levels above us and below us. We got these imbalances up here, but then we've got these levels down here. So it's gonna be a tough call. I'm gonna grab these imbalances. Big strong move there. She did it. Lost the rejection from the VWAP here after she's done cleaning this up. Could be a rejection. If she continues though, it's game over. She's going to 400. She's still pushing, still continuing to push here. Markets are looking really strong. We're now above the VWAP. Not a place I'd like to take a trade at, but it is what it is. All right, our initial balance is set. Looks like 21,480. I'm sorry, 21,248 is the low, and 21,338 is the high on the IB there. Again, guys, I'm going to stay away from taking any trades here at VWAP at the moment. I'm looking to put in some decent trades today, but I don't think there's a rush. It's still early. We need to get away from here first because things tend to get really, really funky around here. Hopefully we can make our way out of here soon. Let's take a look at the 1 hour real quick and see where we are. Okay. A lot of imbalances in here. Market may want to clean all this up. That would bring us down below 21,000. Is it possible? Well, it looks like we're putting in a bear flag right now. It could turn into a bear flag. If we lose this trend line, it could turn into a bear flag really quick. Market's still being very unpredictable here. 1 minute she looks like she's dropping, the next minute she pops right back into VWAP. Careful. She's not playing nice right now at the moment. A lot of you guys are thinking we go to the upside first. I don't know. I don't know. She could do anything. We've got this pretty tight channel right now that we're working with. First, let's figure out whether she wants to hold the bottom of the channel. Then we can figure out whether she wants to go higher here. Because right now she looks like she's flirting with this bottom trend line a whole lot. And if we lose this, the next level she's going to tap into would be here. If we don't get the support from here, it's going to go down pretty quickly. ES is still holding its own above VWAP. RTY and the Dow are now trading under VWAP. The VIX is doing something. The VIX is, VIX is popping. Looks like the VIX did put in that that delta trap, and she is moving higher. Limit order traders making money. Yeah, I bet. I tried a limit order this morning, but I got insta stopped on this candle right here. I had my limit order right in here. She said, "Oh, thank you so much." I mean, you could have done well in this channel. Right now, she is playing funky. She's not doing anything easy right now. She's trying to fool you guys. Look at her. She's like, am I going to drop? Am I going to hold? Am I going to drop? Am I going to hold? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Careful with this tight little range here. The thing with looking at the other indices while you're trading NQ is that you don't know which one is lying. Is the ES lying or is the NQ lying? I say the ES is the stronger of the two, but who knows? Yeah, I heard United Health got hammered, right? What happened with them? There was some news about them, right? Who's going long in United Health? Let me look them up. They're on the OCT. Oh, wait. Are they on the OTC now? Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's United Health Products. Yikes. What happened? My God. They fell off a cliff. So they've been falling off a cliff since April, mid-April. On the daily chart here, they haven't traded this low. They haven't traded that low since COVID. Holy smokes. It does not look like the delta has slowed down one bit. What's the news with them? United Healthcare down over 50% on track for lowest close since April 2020 data talk. And we're getting a pump in the NQ. United Health Group currently at 260, down 47 or 15% would be the lowest. Currently down 8 consecutive days, down 35%. Longest losing streak since March 6th. But why? Following the report that the Justice Department is investigating the company for possible criminal Medicare fraud. Oh yeah, I think I did hear that. Well, can't say I didn't. Can't say I feel bad for them. Can't say I feel bad for them. I really can't. Wow, BTC is all over the place, huh? Looks like it's been moving up and down. We just had a little drop there, but thank God my stop loss is still safe. Might be getting a little pump back up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's circle back to the NQ. Stealing from the federal government, shocking. Who figured that one out? Elon? It was Doge that caught United Healthcare red-handed. And that, that happens because, I don't know. I'm just assuming. That happens because they know they can get away with it because they paid officials so much money through lobbyists over the years. They're like, yeah, we can do this. This is not a problem. We got this. No one's going to know. Medicare's paying for it. Who cares? It's not like anybody there checks what they're doing anyway. And so now, when we have some accountability, finally, you get things like this. Pretty crazy. I hope they start running on 91% off, just like Bulenox is, because we sure do need some affordable health care. You think they'll do that? And then maybe Blue Cross Blue Shield will drop their prices and they'll start competing for our business like in a free market instead of monopolizing healthcare? I don't know. All right, so it's officially 10 o'clock, and I haven't seen any really ideal setups yet. This was a nice little entry here if you would have caught it. Only reason why I say it was nice was because we did see that there was some bullets absorption here. Came back to tap into it. A lot of chop here, though. I didn't like a trade from here, but it was something. You got this little push higher. Maybe we find support on the VWAP next time around, or maybe we just crash right through it. Anything is possible. Everything started falling down after that kid, that Luigi guy. Started shot the CEO. Oh yeah, a lot of things are starting to get investigated then, huh? Wow. Trying to be patient here, guys. We are going to trade funded accounts this morning, so I want to make sure that we're taking only the best setups. Let me go ahead and clear out my my stats here. Forgot to do that this morning. So the way we're going to trade it today is no more than 2 losses. Anything more than 2 losses, we retire that funded account. We've got our live account to trade too, so we can kind of put that one to the test today as well. Are we logged in? Very good, very good. Yeah, I'd like for us to get away from where we currently are. This area for me is no trade zone. So we'll be patient. Patience is key. Gold looks like a good trade though, right? Who trades gold here? Anybody? Gold is pumping. Gold is looking very pumpy. Therefore, we might actually get a spill in NQ today. She's looking super pumpy. On the 12 minutes, she's looking mighty fine, as they say. Bitcoin, on the other hand, not so much. We got a guy hoodwinked. I got hoodwinked today. What's our ATR now? 18 still. Getting that push right back into the VWAP. 350 is a key level, says DJ Toka. What's up, brother? Good morning to all you guys. I didn't say good morning to everybody. Sandro. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Mystic Rick, Mo, everyone. Captain. DJ, everybody, good morning. Where are my manners? Shorts are looking pretty good here, but again, like I said, I'm not too interested in trading here on the VWAP. This looks pretty good for a move back down. This could be the originating area for that move. If we come up here and we get stopped, it could be a decent area to try it, because it wouldn't cost much to try it. I'm in sales from the 5-minute on NES Cash. Good job, Cap. What's up, Glenn? How you doing, Glenn? So normally I would take this trade. We see here the bulls trying to move up, and we had a big bearish candle here, showing who's in charge. Problem is we have this VWAP to contend with here. We've got these bullish absorption areas too that don't really sit well with me. It looks like the sellers are strong right now. This would have been a nice trade right here. Nice trade. Cut right through that VWAP like butter. Like a hot knife through butter. Nice drop. Very nice drop. Okay, we swept this area. We still have here. She might want to retest VWAP first. Come back down. She might even want to test up to 325. We'll see. She could be pretty sneaky. If you guys believe in the longs, then these are the drops you're looking for. I personally don't know. I can't figure out its direction yet. Sometimes it's pretty clear which direction she wants to go in, and sometimes it's not. Right now, I really don't have a... I mean, she's trending up. I mean, I really don't have a fix. Since the open, though, you really got to just look at price action from the open. Right now, she's kind of non-directional. She has options in either way, but not sure where she wants to go. ES is bouncing off VWAP. YM is strong. Russell's down in the dumps. I don't think the sellers are done. I think they're getting ready for the next leg down possibly here. They already cleaned up this candle here. They had some moderate imbalances here, this transparent candle. Now they have all their ducks in a row here. They could drop it down even further. If they reclaim the VWAP, that's a pretty bullish indication. If they reclaim VWAP here, then they will probably want to push this thing up to the overnight highs. We'll see. We'll see. Right now it's too hard to tell. Indecisive price action. This looks pretty good. Yeah. Watch the sweep here. If they want to go higher, I would say watch the sweep here, grab this liquidity, and then go higher. That's what I'm thinking. If she wants to go higher, she might be just creating a base here just to drop it down to this level, grab more liquidity, then possibly go higher. She's spending too much time here, which means there's a lot of stop losses in here. The more time she spends in here, the more stop losses get put here. So she may just come bang, grab this, then go. That's just an idea. That's an idea. Watch it. Watch it, watch it. It could be worth taking a long opportunity on. It could play out well. I'll be ready for it. It's breaking out kind of bullish now. Okay. 290 can be protected. 290 might be protected. There she goes. She might be quick. She might be fast in grabbing that liquidity. She's a sneaky one, guys. Be careful. She's a sneaky one. Watch out with these trades here. A lot of chop here. This reminds me of yesterday. We were stuck between a trend line and the VWAP yesterday too, and there was a lot of chop in there. I still think she can make it down here to that box, and then some. We'll see how she plays out. All right, she's moving. It's a pretty strong move there. Pretty strong move. All right, looks like she's moving to the upside, but this could be a fake out, so be careful. This VWAP area is dangerous. Yeah, we've been almost an hour here chopping this VWAP, guys. It's not really ideal trading conditions. Not ideal trading conditions, to be honest. But there she goes. What time frame am I using? I'm using the 1 minute right now, Philip. Using the 1 minute. What's up, Mike Clay? Passed the combine today? Beautiful, brother. Beautiful, man. God bless you, bro. It looks like buyers are still present here. We're still trying to hold this price up higher. A little bit of a battle here. A little bit of an internal battle. See if they still want to bring this price lower or if it's done. Are sellers still here? Do we have sellers here or is buyers taking over? This is above VWAP. Above the VWAP. Everything else is above the VWAP except for the RTY at the moment. Yeah, I think we're going to get a huge green candle any moment here if they do decide to bring this price higher. I think we're going to get a huge green candle to the upside just to kind of dominate this area if we do break higher. But we still have those levels below us, so anything's possible. Yeah, she's putting in like a bull flag here, a little mini bull flag. All right, she's going higher. There's a lot of buying pressure. A lot of buying pressure. She's done here. That's pretty wild price action here. Pretty wild. Let's see if the sellers can overwhelm buyers here. See if they'll cut through the VWAP. Bears are starting to absorb a little bit here, but I'm not sure if they're strong enough to overcome the bulls. Looks like they're still pushing. They're still pushing. Decent little move here, right back down to that trend line. Maybe they're going to catch some support here. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, this is a tricky market to trade, guys. To be honest, I just took that short right in here. Got barely saved by a tick. We made $200 on that move down though. $220 on that move down. I did not want to bring you guys along for that ride in case anyone wanted to follow me on that. I mean, I always tell you guys not to, but definitely not this one. I just thought that we could possibly come back to reclaim this area here, which we have plenty of liquidity here. I feel like we could have come back to grab this, and I think we might be doing it at the moment. If she doesn't hold this level here, she's definitely gonna come down here and try to reclaim this liquidity. And then I don't know what she'll do. This market's super slow. Yeah, this market is really bad for trading right now. If it's gonna do this all day long, then we might as well just play a trivia game. You guys want to play like what's that called? Like Jeopardy or something. Trivia Pursuit. Probably make more money doing that than trading today. This is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I literally got saved by like a micro tick in here. I don't even know how. But God is good. The reason I took this trade was because I saw this. I saw that we reclaimed the imbalance, and then I saw this right here, buyers trying to bring the price higher, and then being unsuccessful because of this big red candle, this hammer candle, and we came right back up to the tip of this wick, and then lost it. So we just made it. We just made it for I think something close to 20 points. I think it was like 15 points, something like that. Yeah, but I'm not going to take any more now until we get away from this area, man. We really do. We really do. Chopping the VWAP in here, not a good thing. All right. Man, what a tight range. How tight has this range been since we opened? Not even 100 points, 98 points. Oh, this is terrible. This is no bueno. We need to expand, unless we're going to still consolidate today. This is terrible. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. There we go. There we go. Are we going to tap into that area? I might be interested in taking another short, maybe? No, I'm going to stay away from it at the moment. Yeah, I like it. I like it. $290. $293. All right, there she goes, guys. There she goes, man. She's looking weak now. Now the weakness is starting to shine through. Now, just because we tap into this area doesn't mean that we have to go all the way up. We might just come back up to retest the trend line. If we do. Yeah, I think I'd be interested in taking a short somewhere around 290. We'll see if we can get that. There's a point of control at 300. See if we can get that 290 hit. No. Yes, no. Nice move lower. Beautiful short there. If anybody caught this, this was a nice short. I had it on my 2 minute. I was waiting for a pullback. I should have probably just taken it. Buyers are stepping back in here. I was expecting them to step in here at this level. Okay. Starting to look a lot stronger. Trying a quick long here. Oh, we got stopped out at break even. I'm gonna try it again. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna try it again here. Got break even again. No worries, no worries. Those are kind of risky trades. That's why I'm not going all crazy for it. A little bit of riskier trades. Hoping for a quicker snap back up to the upside. Still like the longs, but I think she may want to sweep one more time. What's up, Dr. Phil? Good morning to you, brother. All right, there she goes. Yeah, watch the 290-300 level here. You sold where I bought? Perfect timing. Still in the range? Yeah. So I'm thinking this area here is definitely going to have some kind of a reaction. Don't know if it's going to be a full-blown reversal back to the overnight highs, but I do think we'll get at least like 290 to 300 here. And I'm thinking another sweep here is not out of the question too. Another sweep here. You got 280 so far. This is not really a strong move up yet. We're seeing a lot of bulls absorbing delta, which means that sellers are still present pretty heavily here. So still, until I start seeing some solid green candles, I'm not really a full-blown believer here in the reversal. But we're getting to that area now. We're getting to that 290 area. See what kind of reaction she has here. I'm thinking that 290 to 300 could be resistance. Let's see if she sweeps 296. She may want to get the liquidity from there. Let's see here. Pretty strong move to the upside here, though. Pretty strong. Wow, I should have believed in this. I should have believed in this zone a little bit more. Would have been a winner instead of moving to break even so soon. Next time. I'm going to try this short here really quickly because I knew that that was an area I was going to reach for. And there was going to be some sellers present here. So we'll see if we can get it. What's your win rate today? What did I do? I lost one because I put in a limit order. And I won one, so I'm 50-50 today. And a bunch of break-evens. 2 break-evens. Morning, Alex. I'm stepping away smooth. No point watching the market's range. Yeah, I know, man. It's a tough day to trade today. Good call, Captain. Good call, man. Choppy seas. Choppy seas for sure. All right, looks like she's going to move back higher still. All right, well, we're going to get stopped out here most likely. Most likely get stopped here. Yeah, just going stronger. No bueno. No bueno on that one. All right. What's your stop and profit set to? 250. We hit 300. VWAP right there. Too early to that move. I think we will get a reversal at some point today, but this was not it. Looks like she's still very strong here, breaking through the trend line and the VWAP. Yeah, today's not the friendliest of days with this price action continuing to gravitate to the VWAP. We need to get it to go away from VWAP as much as possible, because this is where the this is where the big boys are just accumulating positions in both directions. So that's why it has this gravitational pull right back into it. I wouldn't be surprised if we get the continuation out of 400 after breaking out here, or breaking down, I should say. Perfect long, says Caravano. Yeah, you took it? I hope you did. You saw we took it here twice, but broke even twice. But that's my fault. I should not have moved to break even. I'm doing all right, brother. I just got I gotta work on my trades I should have kept my conviction open on this long here, but I saw that we went into profits really quickly. I was hoping we'd get a swift move up. Wanted to protect my position, so ended up closing these two longs in here early. We could have had the win there. Instead, I took the short at 3, thinking we were going to get rejected from the trend line, and obviously we did not. Bang, right there. She could get rejected from VWAP, but that's yet to be seen. A lot of times they do this just to kind of build this bull flag and then go higher. Right at the VWAP, Caravana. Look at this, man. All day at the VWAP. It's almost 11 o'clock and we're still at VWAP. All right, looks like buyers are stepping in now. Yeah, we probably will go higher here. That's what it looks like. Probably 440. Yeah, I'm thinking 400s. Yeah, this is a good long entry here. Very nice long entry. This looks pretty solid. I like trade night time, man. Oh, night. You like the nighttime session better? Really? I find it to be too inconsistent. All right, she crushed the VWAP there. Definitely going higher. Wow. Look at that manipulation. That's what late longs, that's what you get when you chase. When you chase, that's what happens. All right, let's see if they pop back up here. Thinking of putting in this stop loss run here before going higher. It's possibly what they're doing here. Careful with the stop loss run. That's what I'm thinking they're probably doing. Let's see how far down they go. Wow. Head and shoulders forming in 5 minutes. Yeah, careful with the move back up. Pretty strong price action here. What's up, Dereska? Yeah, they're cleaning this up really quickly here. A little too fast for my liking. We need to get away from the VWAP. Let's get away from the VWAP. This is too much chop. This is not a friendly environment to be trading, guys. If not, you would see a lot more trading right now. The session is a little bit wonky. Let's just wait it out. You get in trouble if you look at the screen too much with your hand on the mouse. So be careful. I got you on, but I've been chopped up today. Dureska? Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, everybody. I got chopped up on the last trade. Yeah, on the last trade. That was me. That was my fault more than I was just trusting in the level. Instead of waiting for the absorption, I was just trusting in the level. And note to self, I learned. Don't trust the level, just like I did with my limit order this morning. Don't trust the level. So 2 trades that I lost today, both trusting levels instead of waiting for the absorption to happen. It is what it is, right? It's what we do, yeah. Gonna take a rest. Been up long. Yeah, go get a refresher, man. Go drink some water. Go for a walk. This price action is not trader friendly. The only good setup so far today, for me at least, has been this one that I completely screwed up here. You got the coffee? All right. No whiskey? You don't have the Irish coffee? Do. Okay. This price action is horrible. Horrible. What will she do next? She still looks pretty strong. I think the consolidation here at the VWAP has to come to an end sooner or later. And right now she is looking pretty strong. Looks like she has some levels here to want to take out. She obviously want to take out the 330 level, followed by that 350 level, and then we'll see from there. Had a little bit of back and forth in here, and now we're seeing buyers take over. Hard one to figure out though. I think I might have gotten stopped out of my, did I? Yeah, I got stopped out of my long on Bitcoin. Yeah, I think I did. Nice job, thank you. I mean, BTC. Yeah, she stopped me out pretty hard. Win some, you lose some. There she goes. We got 330. Go ahead and make sure I did get stopped out. Yep, we got stopped out. All right, we swept that first liquidity level. Let's see if she'll keep going. Saying that the last Sunday, the Good Shepherd. Oh, that's awesome, Doreska. We got 330. When you see a big, juicy pink candle like this, as the price is moving higher, this 9 times out of 10, I don't know, I'm just making that up, 9 times out of 10 will most likely be a stop run, which means that it will turn around sooner than later. Unfortunately, I was not able to catch this one quick enough for the reversal. Plus, I probably didn't want to take a long right into the VWAP. If this was anywhere else, I would have taken the long on just this candle alone. This kind of gives you an indication of what the market's trying to do. These are kind of like high probability setups. But going right into the VWAP, it's a little tough. Even if you would have taken the TP right up here, it would have been conservative. Would have been a good 16-point hit. If you would have waited to 330, could have been a 30-point hit. Not bad. Yeah, 30 points in this market is pretty good. Always remember your God is always with you. Yeah, that was the name of your sermon. Always remember your God is always with you. Well, I hope so. I sure do hope so. I believe he is. I believe God is always with us. I heard yesterday, I think it was Pastor Patrick, is his name Patrick? Pastor Philip Mitchell. Philip Anthony Mitchell. I heard him say yesterday that growing up he had a friend who started dating this girl from his neighborhood. A really, very beautiful girl. And God was after her for a long time. Treated her like a queen. Loved her so much. And she ended up getting cold on him. And eventually cheating on him and leaving him for someone else. And he said this is exactly how God feels about us. He loves us so much. He wants us more than anything else. But we end up cheating on him. Not necessarily with other gods, but we end up cheating on him with other things we put ahead of him. Sometimes it's money, Netflix, anything, you know. Sometimes we spend more time scrolling on TikTok than we do with our own Father. And that's why it was a really good metaphor he used. So he said, imagine the most intense love you've ever felt in your life. The biggest pain is having intense love for someone else and having them deny you. He said that is the biggest pain you could ever feel. So imagine like you love your child. You love your child more than anything else, like your son or your daughter. And then your son or your daughter end up turning on you and they don't love you anymore, or they don't show that they love you. Like, how would you feel as a parent? He said that's how God feels about us. So I think that's a good sermon that your pastor preached there. God is always with you, even if we don't know. Even if we don't even acknowledge him. All right, we're getting a little bit of a toppy signal here, but so you can continue going very easily. very easily. We've got that 350 level above us. 348 is where we left off, I think. 347 is where the IB high is. 346, something like that. So it looks like we can still continue going. Okay. Nothing so far. Nothing so far here. Nothing to see here, guys. Danrick says, we know his words say so and is. Yes, sir. What's up, Danrick? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're feeling good. Might be getting ready to take a trade here, either long or short. We're going to see in a sec. And see who's winning this battle. Buyers are strong. Very strong here. Wow. 350. Yeah. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oof, man, the market's strong, huh? Market is very strong here. We're not gonna buy. Good news, no worries. What's up, Chad? I wanted to buy here, but we didn't get anything but absorption. I normally wait for the next candle to break out. And unfortunately for me, the next candle was a high volume manipulation candle, followed by a moderate volume manipulation candle. So I don't normally enter on these. I like to enter in here when we get a small green candle, giving me the heads up of where we want to go. I did have an inclination to go long on this, but this thing exploded before I even got a chance. Should have probably took it as it was developing. That's something I got to keep in mind. Jehovah gave me his firstborn son, Jesus Christ, to redeem us. He was with us. He was with him for billions of years. He had to look at him being tortured. He could have stopped it at any time, but his love for us humans. Yeah, Mr. Hoyt, that's put beautifully. That's the most. Imagine if we had to do that for someone else, give up our firstborn child. That's a beautiful metaphor. Well, not a metaphor, but that's reality. And the thing about billions of years, I keep hearing that in the kingdom of God, there's no such thing as time. So time is like not even, time doesn't work like it does here. It's like really almost impossible for us to comprehend. But time doesn't really exist. The Bible even says it like 1,000 years for us is like a day for them. It's very different. I don't think we'll ever comprehend it. But I think that's getting in the weeds. We don't really need to know all those details at the moment. 1016, did we sweep? What's up, Cold Trader? How you doing? All right, right now we just got that break of the trend line here. We could come back to clean this entire candle, green candle here. This candle is loaded with imbalances. Looks like a possible good entry for a short. We will see. It's almost too easy to take though. Almost too easy. Let's see if it might reclaim up here first. Look at that. Watch out for this level here. More than likely this level will probably hold. This could be a good place to get long from. If we come down here. Have you tried a line chart? Just a thought? No, I don't. Can't use a line chart. Do you use a line chart? 360%. Man, this is a good short. This is going to end up being a good short. I am trying it. Like the ones they show on the news? That's weird. I don't know if I could use that. We got that daily open up above us at 380. Watch out for that level. Have a battle going on here. Definitely a battle. Looks like they want to probably take this up a little bit higher. Wow. What a strong move there. Let's see if they break through 372. Next level 380. There we go. Wow. I guess she's picked a direction. The direction has been picked. We got yesterday's close sitting up here at 21 at 393. If the market decides to go there, we're going to fight the daily open now. She's still pushing hard here. Could possibly get a little bit of a rejection here. It is the daily open after all. Wow, still strong. This does look like an ideal place to be long, but we do have the daily open right above us with a lot of sell pressure. A lot of orders there. But if the buyers are really that strong, we'll break through right now. But I think we could get a pullback back into this region, or maybe even here. You know, we've got a couple of areas here, but we definitely have the one. We definitely have this one. This area right over here. Yeah, we definitely have these imbalances in here. So we might see a little bit of a rejection here down to some of these lower levels. Whenever it's ready, because right now it's looking a little bit weak, but she could rip faces off because she probably knows a lot of people getting short right now. She's trying to find support on that trend line, possibly break through that daily open next. A lot of people getting short right now, so that's a dangerous move. I wouldn't be short unless there was a strong sign for a short. The buyers right now are still in control, as you can see. As you can see. Look at that. Another big volume candle. Another big volume candle. All right. Next level is 392. There we go. This could be a little bit of a rejection starting here. Starting to see some absorption. We see sellers absorbing. Still strong. Wow, look at the strength. Strength is crazy right now. All right, I'm not in any trades at the moment, guys. Not in any trades. Hopefully we get into some soon. We're far enough from the VWAP now where we can comfortably take some trades. I did kind of screw up by not taking a couple of them here. I'll show you which ones I'm kicking myself for not taking. This one, as it was developing, would have been beautiful to take. This one here should have taken. This is something I backtest all the time and I didn't take it. By the time this one came in, I felt it was too late. And this signal right here as well. 3 signals that I ignored here for longs that I did not take. Yeah, and that's what comes along with trading fundeds versus trading evals. You get a little bit, well, not by everybody, but I'm getting a little bit more kind of overly conservative on which ones I'm taking. Meanwhile, I missed 3 good setups because I'm scared to take a trade that's going to go against me. And the funny thing is, when I do end up taking one, that has a setup, it probably won't work out. All right, let me not jinx myself. That's not good. It's not good to say. All right, now we made a little bit of a move above yesterday's close. Yesterday's New York session closed at 392. We've got levels to clean up. We've got some levels here to clean up, but not sure when it's going to want to do all that. I wish CPT had a lockout button. Well, you can lock yourself out if you put in the settings on what's that called? On Tradeify. You can put a daily loss limit on there. I think you can put a daily profit limit too, if I'm not mistaken. Short. I'm thinking about it, but right now I'm getting mixed signals. Right now it's looking kind of stronger than weaker because we're getting a green. Well, now it's yellow, so that means it's being absorbed. So I'm not going to take a trade while the market's absorbing the opposite momentum. I'm waiting for the first real candle to come out, whether that's green or red. That'll give me an inclination of where the true buyers or sellers, which party is actually in control. So if we end up getting a green candle here, looks like a possible long. End up getting a red candle here, it's a possible short. Hard to say though, because there is a lot of back and forth inconsistency here. We'll see. Anything's possible. I still see absorption. Still have absorption here. Okay, now buyers are starting to step in. Look at that. Strong, strong, strong. All right, we just tapped 400. Be careful there. That is a big psychological number. Overnight highs at 413. Yesterday's high 420. Market does not seem to want to slow down at all. That's probably why we got all that sideways chop. They said the longer the base, the longer in space. And we had a long base this morning. A very long base. Super long base. All right, so I'm going to be looking at this area next now. See if we get a pull back into this. Wow, look at this. All right, this market is on fire now. I don't know, some news come out besides what happened at 8:30? This is crazy. Can't even get in on this. 11:22. No, no news. Besides the news we got this morning. This market was straight up from here, huh? Crazy. What is it, like almost 200 points now? 165 points. Crazy move. Yeah, we grabbed yesterday's high already. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not looking at any trades at the moment, guys. Measured move up is about 21,448, says Zach. Yeah, I'm looking for them to tap into this zone here. If they tap into this zone here and they hold it, this could be that move, that next move higher. Unless now they want to give back the majority of this move, come back, clean up these imbalances we have in here and here, here. We have 3 zones with imbalances right now. And if we look at this on the higher time frames, there are probably even more. Look at this. On a 12-minute, it's just crazy. It's just 3 green candles. Most likely. Let's see if they... That's pretty crazy. A lot of imbalances. I would not be surprised to see a move straight down here to clean this up and then bring it right back up. Now she's giving it up. All right, we just swept this level. Let's see if maybe the daily open is going to be support. I doubt it. I think they're going to want to try to bring this thing down even further. I think this here. Come on, come on. Yeah, they're pushing this thing down pretty hard now. We even got gaps in these candles. Could get a rejection from 400. Or maybe even sooner. Okay. Buyers are stepping back in here, absorbing the buy pressure. I mean, sell pressure, sorry. I would expect them to come here and even tap the 420 level again. It's possible. They might be coming in here for some early shorts to then bring it down even further. They might be coming in to get these stops before actually dropping it. So I'm trying to be patient here. Sometimes trading can be pretty boring. But when you're trading funded accounts, you kind of have to be patient. Let's give it a little bit of time to form a candle here. Right now we're seeing bulls absorbing, sell pressure, but we're getting red candles. I think I'm going to try the short. Please. Am I in a trade here? Am I in a trade? It says I am. I'm going to close position because it doesn't even show. Here it says I'm in a trade, but I don't even know where it is. I'm gonna move to break even, I guess. I'm gonna close positions because I don't know where my trade is. Oh, I've got the M and Q chart here, and I had the NQ on. I hate when that happens. All right, so we won on that, but I closed the position because I had no idea where my trade was. We had the M and Q chart up. Meanwhile, we were trading the NQ here. I changed the NQ instrument here, but I forgot to change the what's it called? I forgot to change the actual chart. On Project X, you can actually chart on one thing and trade on another, which is pretty cool, but it threw me off just now. So at least we got a win on that one, but I took it off because I couldn't see my trade. All right, sells are still looking pretty good. Might still be interested in going short, but I'd like to see it confirm here. Market's still strong. I had a situation today on another platform. I had a stop loss CP and there was on the screen when I went there to chart. They had disappeared. I remember myself would have been through all the time. I was down 134 down. Oh wow, sorry to hear that, Dureska. Yeah, that's yeah. Sometimes the the technical stuff gets us. When it's not our bad entries, the technicals get us. It has happened before on Tradeify. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a. I think we're gonna get the drop here pretty soon. Unless she wants to play games, but I think we might get the drop here. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. Got no other choice. All right. Market's being a little bit inconsiderate today. I might pick up some more Bulenox accounts today, guys, because I think I'm all out of evals. And yeah, I could use another active. I could use another active Bulenox account. You can have up to 3. So I think I might pick up another eval today and see if I can activate a 3rd. We have Tradeify live now. We have the 2 Bulenox accounts live. So, or maybe we just work on those for now. We'll just work on those for now. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. We have enough. Got enough. What's going on, Jabbar? Good morning to you, man. Welcome to all you guys. Let's see if we can get some of the likes up, guys, and we'll do that giveaway today. I know today is a bit of a, not much to report on here as we're trading. Not much going on, but hey, at least we're trying. We're here. Thank you, brother. Let's see where the market may want to try to go next. Looks like we made, we crushed the overnight high already. Could be downhill from here, unless she wants to keep going. And that's where a lot of people are probably thinking right now. Oh yeah, she's gonna drop. She's gonna drop because she's overbought. She could continue just going. Okay. She could stay irrational. So just trade whatever you see instead of your bias. Sometimes bias will get you in trouble. It's going up. You're absolutely right. Monster green candle on the way? Probably, man. We've seen a whole bunch of them today. Just when you think it can't go anymore, it just keeps going. I got to get out of that mindset. Yeah, I got to get out of that mindset where I think to myself, oh no, it can't keep going. And I tell you guys the same thing. Watch your bias. It can't keep going. And it sure does. It sure does keep going. Ooh, man. All right, what's going on here? So we're just getting a slow kind of grind to the upside here. Just worried that they might just bring it up here to kind of just drop it again and create some kind of a range up here as well. A range between the daily open and yesterday's high. It's kind of what we're seeing right now. What's going on, F4? I made a few calls in and I give it a guarantee. There you go. We'll make a new high before noon. Oh, Jabbar. Thanks for the heads up, brother. Ah, man, you're not late, brother. You haven't missed much. You missed this pump to the upside. But before that, it was Chop City. This pump to the upside was very sketch since we were getting all of this back and forth. It was hard to believe that it wasn't going to turn around. But it didn't. It kept going. That's why you can never time these things. You guys got to read the chart and let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. That's awesome, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, so we're green on one of our fundeds, and we're slightly red on another. Trying to put in another trade possibly to get us into the green on that one, and then we'll move on to the third funded, and then we'll rotate them all over again. Also got my live account open in case I see something I can't pass up. Our started 2 funded Bulenox today. Beautiful, brother. Those are called master accounts. Everybody has a different name for their simulated funded accounts. TopStep calls them XFAs. Apex calls them PAs. Bulenox calls them master accounts. I think Take Profit Trader calls them pro accounts. Always a different name. Tradeify calls them. What does Tradeify call them? It starts with an F. I know it starts with an F on Tradeday. MAs? Yeah, master accounts. All right, we just swept a high here. We just swept a high before noon. Just like Jabbar said. Jabbar was like, I said it, man. I said it had to happen. Jabbar is a savage. Good call, Jabbar. She will close above as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going to keep going higher here. So the strength is in this move. The strength looks really good. I like where we're trading now. I like that we're away from the VWAP. That makes me happy because trades tend to be a little bit more clean. Earlier today it was just like, no, not good. Earlier today was very, how would you say? Earlier today was traumatic. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, this is where she puts in a short squeeze, guys, so be careful. A lot of times she'll go and she'll make a little pit stop here, and then she'll start doing this little wick candle to the upside. Oh, look, we're weak. And then people go short, and then she keeps grinding higher and grinding higher. So be careful. This is the time of day that she likes to put in those short squeezes as well. So don't just try to fight this this trend just blindly unless you see something. But this is not something for me. Normally I would have tried to take this short. And maybe it's, yeah, maybe it is, but I'm not taking it because I think they're putting in a short squeeze. Because Jabbar Powell told me. I believe him. Next level we may have to look at here is the psychological level of 450, maybe 440, 450. Those are good levels. We're all out of levels. J Powell called it, man. He called, he let us know. He said, I warned you. Just listen to me. There's the green candle. There it is. He told us. Dude, how do you do it? Just as I said. Bro, you're crazy. You are crazy. We've got 444. To be honest with you guys, I'm thinking she's probably going to go a lot more. So Bitcoin just came down to stop me out, and now she's rocking to the upside. She literally just came to stop me out. I think I had a stop loss at 480, and it came down to 460. Should have I should have definitely had a little bit more wiggle room there. Should have had more wiggle room. Wiggle. 103. This is swept. We'll see. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. Wow, I got to move my charts down. That's how much we're pumping here. TP 21750 says Deresco. Wow. Prayer to Father Jesus and deep worship to the Father this morning. Beautiful, brother. Wow, this thing is cooking. Says Storm. Are you green today, Storm? You green today? I'm trying to find a way to get into this move, man. I haven't had an opportunity to really take a long here since I should have probably taken it back here. That was a whole long time ago. That was half an hour ago. $21,531 for you. Jabbar's in the house, man. Jabbar knows exactly what he's talking about. Let's take a look at that 1 hour again. Let's take a look at the daily. I mean, we got a long way to go. Looks like clear skies, man. They say easy down, easy up. Got nothing but clear skies right now. Yeah, just about 800. Took a decent payout from TopStep across my XFAs. I'm just chilling today. God bless you, brother. How many XFAs were you trading? 5? You copy trading them? Yeah, congrats, man. You're just saying that passively, like, yeah, look, take a little payout. You know what I mean? Just a little cross 5 XFAs. That's huge, man. Copy trading the 150Ks. Wow, man. Beautiful, brother. God bless you, man. Many more. All right, I might be interested in putting in a short here soon, guys, if we get a red candle next. All right. But it is a bullish day, so it could end up hurting me. I'm just blowing. I will be there soon. Yeah, I've been blowing counts too. I'm right behind you, Deresca. Gotta start making some money. It keeps you motivated? Good, man. So yeah, some days I don't feel like getting on here, man. But when I hear stuff like that, man, I'm here. I'm here for you guys. All right, let's put in the green candle still. She's probably still looking kind of strong then. Still looking kind of strong. She tried to go down, but now she's looking strong. All right, so we got another absorption candle there, so we're going to wait to see what happens here. Yeah, market likes the news from this morning. I think that has a lot to do with the news from this morning. It needed to, I guess it needed to process and grab enough orders, but I think they're just like taking it to the moon now. Because that news this morning was really good, man. Jabri McCoy. What's up, Jabri McCoy? I feel that I just blew my account today on a trade I didn't know I was in. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. All right, I think I'm going to try to short here, guys. We'll see if we're any lucky. All right, we'll take that one off. We're green on this account now. TP will get hit? Yeah, it will get hit. Yeah, we got that one green. We need another little green one. Then we'll move over. Yeah, this could go a lot further than just here. Eventually has to come back and pick up some stops. I'm telling you, these one-to-ones, man. They're all right. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord for patience. These couple candles here were cleaned up. We're finding support on the overnight high. Yesterday's high here too. I don't know if it's going to continue going higher here, but what's up, Green Papaya? How you feeling today, brother? I'm doing good, brother. We're feeling blessed, and we got a couple green funded accounts today, so that's awesome. I think we're up 220. Yeah, we're up 220 on our Tradeify account. We're up $62 here on the master account on Bulenox. Trying to hit some bait and get some base hits here going. That's part of my prayer. Asked for more patience and greater discipline. Yeah, I was listening to a preacher yesterday. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Philip. I'm not sure. It was somebody I was listening to yesterday, and he said, "No, I don't think. I might have been that guy. It might have been that guy Howard that I was listening to. He's a pastor also. He had a near-death experience. I was listening to his testimony. I think he said, if you don't have discipline, God will give you tribulation. I think that was the word he used. I got to find it, man. It was such a powerful message. But if you don't use discipline, if you do not find a way to have discipline, you will get tribulation. So that's the whole concept behind like fasting, because the body wants, more than anything else, the body wants pleasure, and food is pleasure, right? So when you fast, you're telling your body, I'm in control. So when you're trading, you're not using discipline. You're telling your body and your mind that you're not in control. You know, you kind of have to really think about that. Like, why am I pressing buttons? And then later, if you're like looking at your trade and like, that, I shouldn't have taken that trade. I should know better now. It's because you weren't using discipline. Discipline carries over in every facet of life. So if you don't make your bed, if you don't clean your house, if you don't work out, if you don't eat clean, it all comes out in the wash. It all trickles into everything you do. So it's godly and biblical to be disciplined. Yeah, I pray for a lot of things like that too, Jabbar, for discipline, discernment, things that people, also I've prayed, since I was a kid, I used to pray also for intellect and intelligence, wisdom, something that everyone should also praise for. Discernment also, knowing, who's good and who's not good in your life. Sometimes people appear in your life and they tend to, come off as great people and end up not being good for you in your circles. And sometimes people come across as being horrible and they're actually good people. So discernment is important. Oh man, Storm, thank you, brother. Thank you, my man. Canceling sugar totally? Oh, Jabbar, that's awesome, man. Storm, man, thank you so much, man. God bless you. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Jabari. Hope I'm saying your name right. Jabari McCoy. Yeah, wolves in sheep's clothing. Yeah, there's plenty of people that way. Pray for all of us truckers. We keep the shopping centers and grocery stores stocked. Yeah, absolutely. We'll put you in our prayers today, brother. Let me ask you a question, Vic. Has business slowed down for you guys since the tariff talks? Because my brother's a trucker too, and he said that a lot of loads. He works right out of the ports, and he said a lot of the loads have been like slowed down a lot. So the way I am praying for discipline in my trading, yes, absolutely, discipline in everything. It's not like we can say yeah, I'm going to be disciplined in trading, but in nothing else. That doesn't make any sense. Discipline is not something that you turn on and off. It's a lifestyle. It's everything. God be like, why you keep coming to me? Yeah. That is great. That is awesome. So I'm gonna tell you guys about something, a big hurdle I climbed today, a big mountain that I climbed today. This is a little testimony, nothing too emotional like yesterday, a little testimony. So I was watching this pastor and I've been meaning to do this now for a couple of days. God has had it in my heart to do this. And I was watching this with the straw that finally broke the camel's back was this. Last night I was watching this young pastor. He's in his early 20s. He's from Georgia. He, as a child, he said when he was 8 years old, he saw RuPaul's drag race, right? And that kind of like stuck in his head. And he said as he got older, he would sneak his mother's dresses or makeup and put it on because it infected his mind. And then as he got older, oh, thank you, Green Papaya, man. I really appreciate you guys. Oh, man. Thank you, Green Papaya. So let me just finish this quick story, and I'll address you guys in the comments a little bit. So as the young boy started to get older, he started to, when he turned 13, his friends introduced him to pornography. So after he found pornography, he then started looking into, gay pornography and drag queen pornography. And before you knew it, he started to have these desires to be with men. And he's a tall African-American, like good-looking kid, like athlete, like you would never think. And so as he got older, he switched schools from one school to the other, but he knew that in the previous school, there were some guys who were, openly gay. So he had reached out to these openly gay guys that he knew from school, and he started having relations with them when he was, a little older than 13 years old, maybe in his high school. He lost his virginity to a man. So it was pretty sad to hear the story. But he did this all behind his mother's back. No one ever knew he was gay. No one ever knew he had these urges for men. All his friends from the basketball team, they all saw him as like a real guy's guy. And his sister was also gay at the time. So he confided in his sister, about his life. And she told him, like, I'll help you come out to mom. And he had this kind of like moment where he was raised Christian in, his household. His parents were Christian. They were like all into the word and the scripture and all that. So as he thought about it, he's like, you know what? He laid in his bed and he said, God, if you're real, tell me what I have to do. So then he said one day after leaving his boyfriend's house, he was already like way gone. He was already dressing like a woman, painting his toenails, dyeing his hair. But his mother still didn't know because he did most of it like behind her back. He was already having thoughts about having a sex change. It was crazy. It was unbelievable. Like all the stuff that was going through his head from one little seed that was planted from RuPaul's Drag Race. So as he was having these thoughts, he had a moment when he left his boyfriend's house, or the guy he was seeing, and he got into his car and he started the truck, and then the Holy Spirit came on him and struck him. He had a moment where he felt the presence of God, and God overwhelmed him and told him what he was doing was wrong. So at that point, he gave his life to Jesus. That moment, he cut his hair, cut his toenails, stopped dressing the way he was. But he still felt that the Holy Spirit was telling him, you have to tell your mother. You have to tell your mother. You have to let her know. Because if you don't let her know, you won't have a breakthrough. So he called his mother and he told his mother, Mom, I got to tell you something. I had sex with men in your house, in this room, in that bed, in that couch. And I learned this all throughout. Since I was 8 years old, I've been into this. But I've been delivered from it, and God has saved me and brought me back. So he said his mother never once said a word. She never said a single word. And she let him finish. And she said, thank you for telling me, son. Now God's going to give you a breakthrough. And he's like, oh my God, I can't believe she said breakthrough, because that's the same word that the Holy Spirit had told me. It was breakthrough. So he said the moment he hung up the phone with her, he lay down on his bed and he felt like he was being choked. And then all of a sudden the choking just released. He said he felt like the devil had released his grip on his body. He felt this huge release off of himself. And now he's a pastor. He's married. He has a child. And it just goes to show you that the things that people are trying to introduce to children at an early age have a long-lasting effect. It's a way of introducing evil spirits to children. And this pastor, man, after I heard his testimony, I was inspired, because I have been dealing with kind of a situation of my own. I used to go to this local church, and I left it because I felt like my pride was hurt over a situation that I had there. My pride and my ego were hurt. So I left the church, and I was involved in the church because I used to be on the production team. But I was so hurt by the pastor and his wife, I was so hurt that I left the church by dropping him an email and saying that I don't want to talk about it, but I'm leaving your church. And I don't want to, please don't ask me why. I just wish you all the best. Thank you very much. And I left the church that way. And the funny thing is, when I left that church, I went to another church. And in that other church, I still go there to this day. The sermon that was being preached that day was, if you ever leave another church, make sure you leave on good terms. If you haven't left on good terms from that church, go back to that church and talk to the pastor and work it out. I'm like, I can't believe they're saying this, right? I'm like, this is crazy, right? This is unbelievable. But did I go back? No, I didn't go back. And that was over 2 years ago. I didn't go back. I didn't go ask for forgiveness. I didn't go and say, I'm sorry. I didn't go and explain myself. I didn't. And my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time, kept telling me, you should apologize to you should talk to him. Just talk to him. Let him know how you feel. Tell him what hurt you. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I was in my own little box. I just didn't want to be bothered. So eventually, I just put it aside. I'm like, you know what? It's not even a thing. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. But it always pops into my head. You left that church on bad terms. You left that church on bad terms. You let the devil step in and get a foothold on something that is, the wife. The church is the wife, is the bride of the bridegroom of God. And I left on bad terms. And after watching that testimony from that young man who called his mother to tell his mother that he was gay at one point, I'm like, if he can do that and ask for forgiveness, I was like, I can ask the pastor for forgiveness. So I messaged him this morning and I asked for forgiveness, and I told him that I was sorry for leaving his church the way I did. And he messaged me back. Guess what he said? He's like, new phone, who this? Literally, he said, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have your number saved in my phone. Who is this? And I texted him back, and I said, it's Lewis. I used to be on the production team. And he has a message. I read the message partially as I was on here with you guys, and it sounds like it's a very nice message. I haven't read it yet. But it was something that I had to deal with, because we don't get breakthroughs in life, guys. We don't get breakthroughs in life until we either ask for forgiveness, forgive others, or confess. I'm not just saying this because I want you guys to go tell, your wives or your parents or whatever. That's on you. You guys do whatever you want to do. But I'm just telling you, for me, the Holy Spirit's been telling me for a long time, go back and do the right thing. And not that I'm like looking for a breakthrough, but I know that it's the right thing to do. And if I get one, amen. And if I don't, I did what the Holy Spirit wanted me to do. Not everything is a reward. Not everything in life has to be rewarded. I tell my girls all the time, you do the right thing because it's the right thing. Don't expect a reward. You clean your room because you have the honor of having a room. Don't expect a reward. They ask me for allowance. I'm like, allowance for what? You have everything. You should be grateful for what you have. You do things around the house because you have the privilege of having it. I said, when you get a job, then you get money. I said, when you need something, I buy it for you. Your mother buys it for you. So not everything has to be rewarded. So do I expect a reward for what I'm doing? No, that's not the reason I'm doing. Will God give me a breakthrough? I feel like the breakthrough was the apology. The breakthrough was forgiveness. Because non-forgiveness is a very heavy thing. It's a very toxic thing. That if you don't let it go, it could really hurt you more than the other person. The other person doesn't know you haven't forgiven them. The other person doesn't know you want forgiveness, but you're the one who has to live with it. You're the one who has to deal with it. He even forgot who I was. He's had so many church members, I'm sure. But I didn't. And the Holy Spirit didn't either. But it is what it is, man. Sometimes we just have to, in order to grow and move on, we have to deal with uncomfortable situations, uncomfortable things that happen in our life. So, yeah, that's the story I wanted to share with you guys real quick. That is the story. Oh, and Green Papaya, thank you so much, brother, for the donation. Smooth, does Tradeify calculate consistency rate for you, or does something I have to calculate myself? No, it's very easy to do. Let me show you real quick. All you have to do, let me go to my dashboard. Okay, here, check it out. I hope you're still here, Green Papaya. So all you have to do is go here and go to view details. That's your dashboard, by the way. You go to view details and it'll tell you what you have to do in order to pass. Let's see if I can find it. All right, I don't know why it's spinning, buddy. I don't know why it's giving me this spin right now. But all you have to do is once you have the funded account, all you have to do is go here and go to view details, and it'll show you. And then it'll show you here to me also how many days between payouts, how many days of profit over 150, things like that. So this is where you see it right here in your trading accounts. You go to your dashboard, and you'll see it right there. You'll see it right there, my friend. If you have a question like that, man, you don't have to donate to ask. Just at me so I see your thing. Doreska, are you from Nigeria? Easy on the TP. We'll get smashed fast. Lord bless him. We overcome by blood of the Lamb and the word of the testimony. Absolutely, man. Maybe bless him in some way. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, that's the same thing that I have to do with my old pastors. And you started this. I received affirmation to do the same. Yeah, Jabbar. I'm glad that I was hesitant about telling you guys that because I felt like it was a little bit personal, and I don't want to like sound like, oh guys, look at me, how holy I am. You know, I apologize, but I felt like it was necessary to share that with you. The gender stuff's going about. Oh wow, yeah. I left 7 years ago. Wow, thank you. Thank the Lord for your testimony, Smooth. No, thank you, brother. Thank you for sharing it, buddy. I appreciate it. No worries, Mario MG. I'm here. I passed already. Beautiful, brother. Originally, yeah, but born UK. Okay. Yeah, in a lot of Arab countries, it's also against the law. Like I don't think you know being gay should be against the law, because God did give us free will. Because if it's against the law, it just what it does is it provokes more curiosity, I believe. Look at prohibition, right? In the United States, when alcohol was illegal, everybody wanted it. You know, so I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps because punishing someone for exercising their free will, it's God's job, not human beings. I think, at least. But you know, I'm not a world leader. If I had my own country, then I would probably have different laws. I don't know. Imagine Smoothland. I'm from Smoothland. All right, so I guess we're going to have to change over to another funded account where you hit our TP target. I mean, our daily target on that one. Let's see if we can add something to this one. So we're up on this one. That's pretty good, man. Amen. We're up $500 on that account. Hopefully we can keep taking small base hits like that. That's all I want, man. Just good base hits. They add up. I was shocked when I once saw how some gays were being lined up and persecuted in public. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at the Bible. The Bible says when they found the woman who was a adulteress, woman who was a fornicator, he told the supposed religious people, may the first person with no sin cast the first stone. That's exactly what you're describing there. Forcing its culture on schools, etc., that should be banned. Yeah, drag queen hour, that should be banned. Should not be done. Yeah, I mean, look at the story. I mean, I'm telling you guys, the kid saw RuPaul's Drag Race on TV. On TV. Not even in person, on TV. And he was literally 10 years later thinking about getting a sex change. And now imagine the poor kids in California, in New York, you know, Massachusetts, and some of these states that are like bringing in drag queens to dance for kids. They're most impressionable at that age. They're sponges at that age. And if I'm offending anyone here, I think you guys really are looking at it the wrong way. I'm not making up this. I'm just talking to you guys about what biblically God has ordered us to do and what not to do. I'm a little mad. I could have passed my evals today. I got stopped out and it ran up. I didn't want to chase. I paper traded it, but wish I would have used my eval. I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. Don't tilt, brother. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Reconvene. Yeah. Cool, Glenn. And if anyone doesn't, you don't have to listen to me. But, you know, if anyone here doesn't want to listen, that's cool. You know, not everyone's going to agree with everything I say. On a small 25K account, I traded gold on Sunday and got the TP after making opening. I didn't check my dashboard. In my mind, I had reached out to my target for the other day. Then I traded again on Monday, same target. Wow. Next thing I know, I have earned too much, and now I have to trade literally 2 times the amount. I hate when that happens. That happened to me one time on a take profit trader evaluation. I actually accidentally made too much money one day because I didn't know they had a 50% consistency rule. I made $2,000 in one day, and then I had to trade the 4K. I thought I had passed. I'm like, oh, I'm over 3K, yes. And then I looked at my dashboard and it was like, you have to trade to 4,000. I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's no bueno. Short forming here, I'm thinking, Glenn, I'm eyeing it up too. I'm eyeing it up as well, my friend. On the 3 minute, it's looking really good. I might be interested in taking it. We'll see. The 3 minutes showing good signs of weakness. 24 seconds left to confirm that. Made a G today? Good. Very happy for you. I'm looking for a short. I'm going to try it. I know it's going to cost me a lot if I'm wrong here, but if I'm right, I think it could be a nice short. Okay. Surely hope I'm not wrong on this call here, because the 3 minute just literally confirmed it for me. But if we're right, it's going to be a good hit. We'll break the high again before 12:30. Yeah. I don't see that now, Jabbar. Should I get out of this trade then? I might get out of it, man. I think I might get out of it. Close this position. I might close it. She's looking kind of strong here. Looking for that 21.7 TP. Yeah, I might close it here. Yeah, I'm going to close it. Looks like it's pumping. I'm going to wait till the retest of the 460 area. We'll try it again. Yeah, I didn't catch break even, but looks like she might be going higher. Should have taken the long right there a couple seconds ago, but we'll see. The 3 minute looks pretty good though. That I will say, the 3 minute looks pretty good for the short. So I'm going to see how she reacts up there. Let's see how she reacts. You still have a chance for that long? You think so? I'm waiting for a little bit of a pullback here though. Because we are at the we're at this level where we had absorption on the 3 minute. Might still be interested in the short. See if we can get a nice clean move here. TP Smash, how did you get the star? What star? Come on down, girl. Don't go back up. Don't go back up. Don't go back up. Don't go back up. You got a great entry. Don't go back up. Don't go back up. Don't go back up. Yeah, the short looks pretty good. Oh. Keep it here. Did everybody's trading view just go offline? I hate when it does that. I probably end up getting a TP, but looks like I should have never taken that one off to begin with. That 3 minute was a very good signal, good indication. We've got it on our live account here. See if we can get the TP on our live account. Yeah, she always does that. That's why sometimes it's good to take them profits. It's good to take them profits. We'll worry about it later. Powerful about giving and asking for forgiveness. Oh, beautiful heart. Oh, what's up, beautiful heart? Let me catch up on some of these. How did I get a star? I don't know what star you're talking about. It's going to retest the high, then break down. In the ref, you get a criminal record for being gay. Literally just seeing the headline. It's going to retest the high. Yeah, it might go. TP smash guarantee. Come on in queue, do it for smooth. Thank you, Jabbar. Powerful about giving and asking for forgiveness. Thank you. No worries. Thank you, beautiful heart. in green pastures today. Stay on the farm trading corn and lean hogs. Man, you're hilarious, Lafta. I gotta trade Lafta's what do you call them? Your assets one day, man. Yeah, I'm on Minis Dereska. Great close. Yeah, we closed it. Even crossed the border, grabbed some Mexican pesos. Oh man, that's sick, dude. It did go to 450. Yeah, it did. It went to 450. Next stop 21.7 says Dereska. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah. The harder it is for a short to materialize, the dumpier it's going to get. Which for me means that this is here. 15 points. 15 points would be here. So it still owes us a move down. Technically still owes us a move down. And there he goes. So we're getting that wedge. Careful. We're getting the rising wedgie. Rising wedgies are dangerous. Usually the first move out of the wedge is the false move. So keep that up. Check HE. What kind of metal is HE? I know iron. Is that iron? And the 6 minute. HE. 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 Bitcoin is pumping, and I got stopped out, wicked out. HE. HE. Is HE Hawaiian Electric, or are we looking at lean hogs? Oh, okay. I remember how Hawaiian Electric was a mover when the guys had the fires there, or the fires. Futures. Lean hogs. How do you find what to trade? You want me to check it on the 6 minute? Wow. This thing's been straight up. Do you have a scanner, Lefto, that you use to see what's trending well? Because you always seem to have like a random asset to trade. I'd love to learn what you're using. 6M. Oh, 6M is the pesos? I thought you meant the 6 minute. Are you back, Captain? Oh, you missed all the fun, brother. You missed all the fun. Yeah, there we go. We're going to get that move down now. Yeah, watch this possible for support. Could sweep, continue going higher. Yeah, I should have stuck with my original 3 minute trade. Would have been fine. I got to stop being scared. This would have paid out perfectly here. Would have been a good $500 hit. Would have been done on that account. Oh, man. Better luck next time. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. So, how is it that you look at the daily? Yeah, how is it that you find these? Yeah, you got Gap City. Gap City there, baby. pretty crazy. Okay. Oh, now I keep lean hogs on here. All right. Lean hogs. Should we go long full port on lean hogs? I don't know if we can trade lean hogs on prop. I don't know. Market's moving back up. Looks like Nvidia and Tesla are. Nvidia's almost flat on the day. Gold is up 32.19. Gold's strong today. Very, very strong. And Bitcoin did me dirty earlier. I'll say like a dozen more times. All right, we got the move up above. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and see what opportunities we may have here. Okay, we broke down, came back up. This would have been a good trade. Let me try to see. I think that was a 1-to-1, if I'm not mistaken. Short position from here. 28. No. So it looks like we would still be battling this thing right now. This move is going to make so much money today that that his daily max profits will get hit, and he is going to have to buy more Bulenox accounts if he wants to trade more today. I'll tell you what, if I'm green on all my accounts, this is my last one to get green on the day. I'm probably going to go to a Bulenox eval and just trade three minis. One traded on TopStep X. Oh, you do? Going long on the Dow cash and Nasdaq cash, Captain. Good. He was today's high runner. What are we talking about here? HE was today's high runner on the CME. Oh, is that what you do? You look at here. If you guys ever want to see what is the most active, you can go here to barcharts.com, and you can see the amount of change. So the soybean oil is down the most today. Ether. Percent change. Volume change. Cocoa up 445%. Bitcoin, let me see, volume. So how would you find it? You would look here. Top 3 gainers. How come I'm not seeing it? I'm seeing orange juice, coffee, cheese, palladium, rough rice, gold. Oh, lean hogs is right here. Lean hogs is up 1.2% change. Am I looking at it right? COT report and look at the open interest. CME futures. Gold is pushing. Saw that on Tasty Trades platform. Looks like cocoa is moving too. Let's get some cocoa, baby. Look at that. Another false move to the upside. Another false move. She is going sideways, isn't she? But I think she has a tendency to want to go down here. I think she may want to test this area again. Let me put this on here again. Yeah, my target for the downside would be 411, 410. 24. This would have been my TP here. Let's see if it would have hit. Getting a bullish move here. Small turn down, could be. Small turn down. Yeah, I think we could go down, man. Chart here is telling us that the buyers are still looking pretty strong here. See, once you break out of a wedge like this, there's a lot of false moves. Very false. This looks like it could go higher. Move the line slightly. Which lines? These? She's doing it all over again. There she goes. Gold moving hard. Are you about to take a trade? What's up, Demetrius Harris? I actually wanted to take this one. It got away from me too quickly. I'm more than likely not going to take this one because this candle is way too aggressive for me. This would be a huge stop loss if I did. If anything, I'd wait for the retracement. And plus, it's a green candle. These get retraced. Let's see if we would have got stopped out here. This is looking really strong on the 2 and the 3 minute. If we get another move back into this range here, this could be a good opportunity for a long. See if these sellers are still present here. Zoom out to the 5 minute bull flag. Yeah, I think that's what it's doing because it has been a straight run to the upside today. I'm not in a trade, by the way, guys. I'm just looking at my trade I had opened earlier. It looks like we probably got stopped out right there. So good thing we got out of it. This was a nice trade. This one here. Nice trade. Oh, she's running now, guys. 500 is the next target. 480, then 500. Open skies. Markets are targeting all-time highs. Yeah, I know. I've been saying that since this morning. I think they're going to run up there by next week. I think we're only like 4% off. As of yesterday, I think we were only like 4% off all-time highs on the ES. And 4% is not that bad. It's not that much. We had days not too long ago where we had 4% in a day. Jabbar says he told me. Oh, this one here was nice. I should have taken this long here. I didn't take it. I was scared once again to take this one. And it was so obvious. This one was very obvious here. Very obvious. I didn't take it. Gotta talk myself out. I'm not playing out my strategy, guys. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing my strategy as expected, as it should be played out. I'm not taking the trades I should be. Jabbar told me. I don't listen. I'm hard of hearing. Trump is making stocks great again, says after. Trillions are flowing into the economy and the liberals are pissed off. They don't make sense. I don't know. I mean, they got so much money in stock, like all these politicians. I know they're not that mad. Can't be that mad. Oh, Pelosi's like laughing all the way to the bank. He's going to come down now? We just hit 473. 472. And you're saying she's going to come down from here? Well, yeah, look at all these imbalances in here. Adding to your position. What position, Captain? And you're long? You're long, right? Yeah, you say you're long on Dow. Yeah. Dorashka says, no. No what? Yeah, I don't know if we're coming down just yet. It's still looking really strong. Still very, very strong. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I should have been in a long here, but I'm not in any trades. If I get into a trade, I'll give you guys a heads up before I do. But this one here, I was just a little bit freaked out about because we were chopping so much. And I was expecting us to tap into this level. So the long didn't really appeal to me because of my bias. And that's why I say the bias will get you in trouble. I got to stop trading the bias and start trading the chart. That's a very hard thing to do. Easier said than done. It takes a lot of mental fortitude to trade the chart and not your bias. Captain's crushing it. Captain's crushing it right now. He's going into break-even status, so he can put his feet up on the desk, lean back, and watch the money just rake in. Just roll it in. He's counting the Benjis. You know what's crazy? My parents are like 80. My dad's 86. My mom's 76. And the other day I was having dinner at their house, and they were telling me about the Diddy case. I'm like, what do you guys know about the Diddy case? They're like, that guy was really bad. He was a really bad guy. I can't believe all the things he did. I'm like, how do you guys even know about this? I guess on the Spanish news, they're covering Diddy there too. So I thought it was pretty wild. I took a long off the unicorn. Sadly, I paper handed it and only took it for 150. Well, at least you got something. Jabbar thinks we're going to get a huge monster red candle. Well, we did just get an absorption candle here, so a monster red candle might be in the works. But right now she's still pumping. She's still getting pumpy. She is still pumpy. Look at her pump. This is another entry signal here. Wow. She's super pumpy. I gotta pay attention to the chart, guys. Give me a sec, guys. Wow. What a pump. What a monster move. Yeah, the video in the hotel hallway. Yeah, that guy's a savage, man. I wonder when all the people on the Diddy list are gonna come out, if any at all. They did release some names. I don't know if it was real or fake, but there's some pretty crazy names in there. Pretty crazy names. Adding to my Dow again, Captain. Captain, you're crazy, bro. Captain, you're a savage, brother. This market is getting super pumpalicious. It is getting pumpy. Eagle Eyes, what's going on? Going to 217, says Dereska. 217? You mean it's going to drop 200 points? F4 says I have to shut it down, risking over trading green for the day. Beautiful, brother. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, these markets are very pumpy. Here was another sign that I didn't take right there. Sellers absorbing, buyers winning. Huge push. Huge push. This moved way too fast. I was not focused. I gotta stay focused. I'm looking at too many things and not watching the market. Oh, it's going to 21,007 and change? Oh, I got you. You think it's going to go that much today? Has absolutely crushed the markets. Fox Business reporting. Yeah, I was just talking about her. She's like a prodigy, right? When it comes to stock investing. She's like the Oracle of Omaha, only better. She's the Oracle of California. The Oracle of Cali. What a move. What a move. Gold shines beautifully, Eagle Eyes. Project X locked out, feature enabled, beautiful. Past 5X. Eagle Eyes is past 5 Bulenox 50K combines on gold. Wow. That's something. Yeah, gold was a straight up rocket today, huh? You copy traded them, Eagle Eyes? Obviously, right? Yeah, what a move here. What an incredible move. Tried to trade gold once. Didn't do too good on it. I don't think gold likes me. It was hunting my stops all the time. Consistently hunting my stops. Today's been a bull train though on gold. Wow. I took the short here, guys. I think I'm a little early to it, but it's forming. I don't need much. I just need 215. All right. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're still here, still fighting it out. Let's see if we can get this push. Push, thank you, push. Yeah, this is where the move kind of originated from. So we could see a higher Pumpalopolis here. Could get a higher Pumpalopolis. Trying to hit 470 here if we can. Easy smash on the TP. We'll see. I don't know, man. Nothing is guaranteed in life except for death and taxes. Death and taxes are guaranteed. Everything else is up in the air. That's crazy. I took that short, and then the trade didn't post until like almost like a full 2 seconds later, giving me like a really bad entry. It's weird. I don't know if that ever happened to you guys. Flying down just for smooth. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wanted to be in on this trade sooner, but it really did come down. It really did give me a really bad entry. I guess we had some slippage there. 92 points on the Dow, 121 points on the Nasdaq. Oof, very nice. Not looking for much here, just maybe a 470 tap. See if we can get 470. She could be irrational here. She could be irrational. Feeling she could be irrational. Yeah, I think we can hit this 470 if we come down. I think I'm going to add a second one there. If we get stopped out, then I'll be done for the day on this account. And she's still clowning here. Still clowning. She's looking strong. She's looking strong. Strong like bull. J Powell, cheers him on. Yeah, I know, man. Thank you, J Powell. Appreciate that, brother. Really would like to move down here. Really like to see us break this candle here. See if we can break this candle. Let's get the break of this candle. Let's get the break of this candle, baby. Man, she's rough, man. She's rough. She's rough here. She's about to go and stop us out. Better luck next time, she said. NQ, why are you so rude? Why are you so rude, girl? Why you gotta be so rude? There she goes. Yeah. All right, we're gonna wrap it up on that account for the day. I don't want to get too much into the red. That was dirty. NQ, why you do me so dirty? We'll trade our live account. What's up, Paul? What's going on, Paul? Brother Paul's here. Brother Paul swept the liquidity. Now she's gonna drop it like it's hot. Could be what she's aiming to do. I have to be a PM trader. It's not nice seeing all the AM fun and missing it. I don't know if I would have called it fun, man. The first hour or so was not fun. Yeah, 4-hour candle's huge. Yeah, I bet. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 75. Looks like a long shot, but let's try it anyway. She was being hyper stubborn there. Who you are, it's who you are. Yeah, it looks like buyers are still here. Buyers are still in this here. We got 500 right above us. Can't get an entry, says Vic. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, well, you should put your entries where my stop losses are. If that makes any sense. Yeah, short squeeze central. I think this wants to go higher here, guys. I don't think she's going to stop here. Too many people are trying to short this move. Therefore, it'll continue going. Captain said all his trades called live, no hindsight. Like ICT, you're too funny. Wow, guys, this move, man, this move is crazy. What a pump all day. 558 next. What I was trying to ask you yesterday was, after I passed the evals on Bulenox, is there a fee to pay? Yeah, you got to pay $148 per account to activate them, and then you're good to go. That's it. Only a one-time fee. I think I answered it yesterday. So we have trade earlier, and it was on funded. I thought I'd trade my eval 500 for the day. Beautiful, brother. Why is that? Oh, because when you pay the $15, that's for the evaluation. And then once you pass your evaluation, then you pay the activation fee. That's the way it works at most prop firms, unless you do like Tradeify. With Tradeify, you pay $90 or $80 if you're new upfront for a 50K growth account, and then you don't have an activation fee. At Apex, which is probably the largest of the prop firms, you pay whatever, $24 or $30 for the eval, and then you pay like $100, $125 for the activation. So that's kind of the way it works everywhere. So that's why I always say, if you guys are like brand new and you don't know if you can pass an eval, Bulenox is probably a better option for you because it's so cheap. But if you are good at passing evals and you're an experienced trader, then you got prop firms like Tradeify, much better, because you don't have to pay as much. I mean, they got to make money, Greg, in order to be able to pay people out. If they only charge $15 and pay people out, $1,500 at their first after their first payout, they'd probably go out of business in a week. Still cheaper than most forex props. Others you play the lot up front, whether you pass it or not. Oh wow, that sucks, the rest. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's just simple math. I mean, if they have a certain percentage of traders that are going to get to payout, they got to charge enough to cover that and to run a business. So I think there's enough prop firms out there where they're being competitive enough where they're not raking us over the coals. But at the same time, we also have to think that we are trading other people's money. So if we were to trade $2,000 account and we lose it, we lose $2,000. If we trade a $2,000 account with a prop firm, the most we could lose is $15 if we're trading the eval and we lose it, or if we pass the eval, what is it, like $160? I'd rather lose $160 than $2,000. Until you get to the point where you feel confident enough to trade your own live your own live account, own live broker, then at that point, then it becomes like a no-brainer. Trade your own account, and you take money out every day if you want. My top 5, Tradeify is my number 1. Bulenox is probably number 2. Who else am I trading? I trade with Take Profit Trader, but I don't like them too much because it's very hard just to pass their eval. If you can pass their eval, then Take Profit Trader would be a good option for you. But you got to spend 5 days trading an eval, and you have a 50% consistency rule on it. So that would really not be that would not be in third place. I've mentioned this before. Probably third place for me would probably be TopStep. Fourth place would be Apex, and fifth place would be Take Profit Trader. That's the way I would probably say. A 50K costs like 300, and you pass it or not. And then phase 2, oh Lord. That's why I like futures discounts. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. I'm gonna try to sell. Man, I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. 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 Might still take it. All right, I'm gonna try the short. The whatever it's 501. 501 stop. $480. Trade by one. See if we can get down to 480 here. It's actually two more. Was she ever known to make things easy? Oh, she being right today. Oh, she's dirty. She's dirty like that. She's dirty like that. That's why I'm broke. Profit target to pass a 50K is $3,000, and you have a $2,000 trailing stop loss. So it's not the easiest thing in the world. That's why I say once you're good enough to trade your own personal capital, it's probably the better way to go. This market is silly strong. It looks like we're going to get stopped here. Stopped. All right, market is not friendly to shorts today. That's for sure. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. She's doing nothing but favoring longs. Had a beautiful indication here for a short. Couldn't even get that one. All right. We'll try the next one. Ended up giving us a good indication for a long instead. Nothing but shorts. I mean, nothing but longs today. Nothing. Nothing but longs. Second leg for longs on the Dow? Yeah, probably. I took this one and ended up missing this one. That kind of sucks. Look at that move, man. This bullishness is crazy. Yeah, prioritize nothing but longs. Captain says these prop firms are banning me. All right, she's still pumping here. Look, we tried to push this price down here. The sellers did. Sellers tried to absorb this move here. Buyers are right back at it. Aggressive. Man, talk about aggressive price action. This is just insane. Marcus still wants to take that 508 out. I can catch you in the Discord and let you know about what. I'm guessing we're trying to get 21,550 in the next couple hours. Yeah, it looks that way. The measured move. Wow, man, this move is just... It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Holy smokes. Man. I don't know what to do. I mean, it looks strong. Everything here looks strong. Strong, 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 strong. We swept really hard. Oh, is Trump yapping? Is that what it is? That was Captain. Please don't bash me. Bring optimism. Yeah, Trump does bring the optimism, doesn't he? Man, this move today is so bullish, man. Just looking at everything here is just crazy. You guys think this is like a huge short squeeze? Nothing's playing out. This is crazy. Yeah, I think this is going to beeline for all-time highs again. It just looks that way. I mean, not today, but so that's where it wants to go. Wow. Crazy. Where do we go to consolidate again? 520 maybe? Consolidation? Let's see if this level will hold if we come back down. Even maybe this level. I don't think we will though. This market is just pumping. Wow. This is silly. Oh man, I feel bad for anybody that's in a short right now and just like DCAing for their life. No doubt that US and UAE relationship will get stronger. Is that what he's saying? Yeah, Boeing has been popping, right? They made that big deal with Boeing. Yeah, I feel bad for anybody who is stuck in shorts, man, because they're getting rinsed right now. That's why stop losses are so important. Bill says, I don't know how to short, so this is awesome. Man, all days, lock out early, I want to move. And we not even up 1% yet. Yeah, green is green, man. Green is green. DCAing for their life. Been there. Got myself in a mess. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, there's some traders that do DCA. I've seen traders DCA for like, I don't know. I mean, it works out until it doesn't. But I guess you could do that with prop because the worst thing that can happen is you lose your prop account. But if you DCA in like real life, oh, that is just such a recipe for disaster. Bill doesn't know how to short. His short button's broken. Yeah, this market is ripping right now. What's the next target? I mean, we really don't know, right? Let's see if I can figure it out. What a pump. The 1618 sits at 556. So let's keep that on our chart. Oh, look, we're getting a little dump. Who's going to fall for that one? Anybody? You got any takers? What's up, Gunk? Go for the daily range. Is that? I thought we already hit the daily range. What a massive move here. Haha. Wow. Okay. What do you guys think? Full port short? It's got to be a full port short, right? Next target, 21,582. Got it. Important thing is finding where she's going to catch some support. I purchased the Bulenox and chose Project X. How do I trade it, please? Go to this website, projectx.com, and then click on Bulenox where it says Bulenox right here. Just click here, and then you'll log in with your credentials, okay? That's it. Piper job. Wow. Sorry, Pied Piper. Yeah, look at the strength. Dollar cost averaging. Just keep buying and buying and buying. This move is ridiculous. Gunk says, I have a 560 point range on a 20 period daily. You do? I have it at 624 as my average daily range. I have it at 624. You're probably right though. And yours was just 20? You got that? Okay, perfect. I'm down 256. I need to get it back, says Vic. Then be patient, Vic. Be patient, brother. Be patient. Take the best ones. Take the best ones. Trump, NVIDIA CEO, and UAE president holding conversations about Abu Dhabi Palace. And then what's name is probably NVIDIA's probably flying, and that's what's probably driving this market higher and higher. Yeah, NVIDIA's climbing. Shorting if they're saying something. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, be careful for sure. Yeah, now the shorts come in, huh? Starting to put in a bearish absorption candle on the 12-minute. This is looking pretty good. Pretty interesting. Higher day is the CE of the 4-hour supply, so it could drop. Although for me, it's a weak supply. Yeah, it looks like it might want to give up some of the price action we've been having. Yes, this is going to start to rip down. I don't have any positions open right now. You don't trade today? No, I traded today. We're green on 2 funded accounts. We're down on 1 funded account, and we're slightly down on one of my live account. I think AI project with UAE will be special. All right, let's see here. Starting to get some real negative vibes here of the market. What time frame am I? I'm on the 1 minute here, but I just saw something on a 5 minute that I really like here, which is the absorption followed by this big red candle here. I'd like to see us retrace this and then possibly short it again. I don't know if we're going to get the opportunity to do that. Market could just lose it on us here. Yeah, we're gone. Market's gonna go. What time frame? I'm looking for shopping for buys. Well, good luck, man. They're all over the place here. Been in buys all day. Right now, I'm thinking she could bounce from here, come back in this range, maybe to 515, 520. It could give us a nice opportunity for a short. See if there truly is any buyers here. She could retrace this candle up. Let's see. I like the rejection candle. Yeah. Looks like she's rejecting now. Looks like she's a bit weak. And she's a frisky one here. Yep. No bueno on the shorts. No bueno on the shorts here. This looks like it'll be our second loss, and we'll be done with our live account on the day. All right, cool. All right. Whatever you say, NQ. All right, we're done there with our... done there with the live account. Shorts are not in play today. You gotta be kidding me. I like the rejection candle. Not a short day. No, not unless they go to take my stops first, it looks like. Yeah, it's not a short day. It's looking like a pumpy day. But I think I'm going to call it there, guys. We took 2 trades on my live account. I got stopped out twice, so I'm going to call it a day. I don't want to start a new account now just to go and trade it. We've got our Tradeify up 219. Our Bulenox is up. This one account is up. How much today? 309, so we're 500 there, and we're down 400 in the other one, so we're up about $100 all around, and then we're down probably $300 on our live account. So we'll call it there. I wish you guys all the best of luck. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. God bless. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys. Dear Lord, Father in heaven, we thank you for this day, Father, and we thank you for the opportunities that you've given us. Lord, thank you for everything you've shown us today, all the lessons, the profits, the losses, Father. Thank you for our financial situation at the moment, Father. Even if it's not the best, I know there's a lot worse conditions that we could have. So we thank you for everything, Lord. Father, we always ask you to forgive us for our sins and forgive us for the things that we've done to others that they do not deserve, Father, because we're all your children. Father, I ask you to put your hand over every single trader that's on the stream, or the ones that will watch it later on, Father, and bless them, bless their household, and make yourself visible to them, Lord, in their life and everything they do. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Take care.